Let's do it.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits. Charlie's
Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Good day to you, Sid.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us, Whisper.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on. What's the matter, Sid? Hey, you look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help. But it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky. Here.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Finish with that log so we can call it back, Sid.
Damn blighted built.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch, doubt the old tub's got more than a duck.
Of course, a little skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad some. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to... And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitches of Curltail Falls...
Sounds easier than felling a fox.
Hulk and bow.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
That's why.
Enough.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Finish with that log so we Sid.
Well,
Find is one.
ugh, reeks like a
Argo.
Argo. Ha!
So,
same as me old man.
AKA the Argonauts. What's that green currency down below? Green currency.
What happened here?
come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical. I'd rather not bother.
Martha.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Man, fuck these Imperials.
Cole is right. That... There's no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Is this gonna be our first encounter with the prince?
Get it, boy!
Hey, I got an achievement for petting Torgal 5 times.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Get surrounded. Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Really have Jill go with her or something.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in this area. They fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Not any longer.
He's gone.
Never mind.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Ready to jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, they can dust himself form the castings. I'll get someone to do.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole
Casting.
and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
The casting sounds like the sending from Final Fantasy X. Immortal Remains. Sorrow Rise. Fitting name for this place. Oh, hello. Hunt. I knew it.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. Here's a floating eyeball. Too slow. Nice try.
$5,000 gil. Not bad.
You didn't see that coming.
Clive, please.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you, but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is something which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Maybe their solution is the less people using magic, the less ether is drained from the land.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
That's my
Best off
guess.
staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! Of course you are. Now, question is...
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just Whiteheart and her flock. But the
Chocobos.
It's true. Why? Well, go on then.
All right.
Wasn't
There's
Whiteheart?
a good...
Where can I...
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. Trottens, you save Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
White-winged wonder.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Was Ambrosia white? I wonder if she survived, if it's the same chocobo. Can't remember.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
I wonder if it is Ambrosia.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Hold on.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Feathers?
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Get gouged to death. It's got a wound on its eye. It is ambrosia.
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would, and the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think though I dare say she'd reckon our feathered friend must have learned. Bird like her would have cost a princely...
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
You got a set of chocobo barding for me? Sure sounds like it. And a custom eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Time off.
That's it. When those chocobos swarm my...
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Anyhow, let's be...
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
This is our chance.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mothercrystals. Four Mothercrystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Nice job, Gav.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh?
A plan. Why are these all named after Drake? Oh, hunt's available from the Kupo.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
Clive. Not saying forwarding, do you? Anything else?
Won't be long now, Martel. See,
Is everything all right?
oh, yeah, it's just, well,
It's good to know there's something of the old hype.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she... I took it on, you see, after she died. And now, and not only is it ready, it's actually...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse. You couldn't take them some, could you?
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go. Martella. You hear that, Martel?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Would explain the blacksmith.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use some...
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember?
Please not. Those, she'd have been proud.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Oh,
The patrons, what does that mean?
oh no, that's still me. It's just, I still catalogue every item that arrives. Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Doesn't sound like any.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could even have them right from the branch. Made Martel livid.
That sounds like the Sid.
Planning on keeping that lot on? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go away. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some up.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get theirs.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. What's the matter, Nick? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fit. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't... Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. And perhaps I can. I don't think so.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
Here's the latest information I have. Thus ends today's lesson.
Them old apples were enough.
That room's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble in Rosetta.
They were clearly...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. Even she put everything into her work. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, Otto's
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martel?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
It's one of them.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her. Would we,
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village that...
Then they must be here for...
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like them?
Welcome, stranger.
Ooh, elixir.
Are you well?
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. The Empire wants answers on what the Empire want.
Don't they, Chuck?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Sheep. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Or their 104 legions.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the wall.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
You seen it?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shield. At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first time they've...
What do you think? Amber's the arson? If only we were.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing...
Don't you go telling these strange... I speak for the people of this. You are to leave...
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what breed. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare this village, will not.
Then we shall be on our way.
We need to kill our mother.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Your uncle.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we... Perhaps the next village will yield...
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Sounds good to me. What are these things?
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mothercrystal
Mothercrystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're going to like it. More of my mother's men.
Ready, go? Yeah!
You deserve a rest.
Captain.
Blood.
Blood, Clive.
Threw them.
It's still wet.
Threw them off.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness.
You dicks, you don't get to say
Say that again.
that. Clive really does not like
I'll
it.
show you a true Rosaria. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
What your friends have been They await you in...
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Come on. Let's go. Faster! Straight home now. Slow. find something, boy? Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
You need to take her head.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in port. Zolda.
Always good to explore a little bit.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
No choke.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Be safe.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Looks like they were prepared, maybe? Just a little bit?
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever! Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. We'll cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
I suspect everyone in that. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, my uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is a ban.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now? Drink rainwater from
These people are entirely too dependent on crystals and magic. There are plenty of other ways to get clean water. And light fires and shit.
Run like the wind.
Straight home now. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
That doesn't sound good. They didn't even get a chance to do anything.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Shields.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sorry if we just killed a bunch of your men. I hope they weren't other Shields of Rosaria. Oh no, they're alive. We just knocked him unconscious, apparently.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Probably thinks she's gonna give birth to another Phoenix, even though her son is already alive.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Count us in.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Like Wade.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, damn right I
Show
could.
them that the fire in our
You're
hearts.
telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eye.
What is it you require? Will that be all? Of course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Let's get on the move.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Back. Keep on doing that.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now. We'll follow another bridge.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Time to show them what we can do.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the... Die! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
We might even have to fight their battles for them.
Slow.
Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it.
taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, a
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I thought I'd break him.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Damn it.
You mean finish him? Nice try.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
A letter?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Oh.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah, I killed them, sorry.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Down the mud. Oh, he's actually willing to see us.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell.
He's
that thou
crying.
might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Rutherford?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's up, Jill? You thinking once you're married to this man, that's gonna be your uncle-in-law?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Oh, she's nervous about going back to Ironhold.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. So I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Just like our good boy Clive did.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
The hideout.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
One way or another.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valis. I borrowed it from old tomes. Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book hasn't...
If it's my blessing.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be
Fantastic!
So?
Chance's stew. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed, a beast, no doubt, most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't. But normally it only takes a couple. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his it.
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right, now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. Wait a bit, then...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The Mothercrystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mothercrystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mothercrystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mothercrystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ooh.
She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been... I thought you might...
Did you now? I told you not to...
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing, really. Stupid, not the sort of thing you'd bother...
Why didn't you tell us all this?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There, you got what you came for. Now piss off.
So let's buy this cuirass.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force. Didn't think anything could rat.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is if he has doubts. He will.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy.
Too bloody
glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently...
And he ain't been himself since he saw...
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't.
You don't know where we might find...
Like I said, he's a bit don't trust hunters neither, which means he spent...
See.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the...
Good idea.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear? And?
Typical nobles.
Do I have to do anything else other than that?
Good girl.
Faster!
Alright. Google time. Trying to figure out where those hunts are.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest. If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. rest well. I know I will.
Probably once we get outside the gate, I can use it.
Good girl. Faster!
Oh, oh, oh!
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Hello, Griffin. Dasmare. Dasmare.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Ah, damn.
Too slow.
Berserker ring is fun. Scarlet's height.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Yeah. Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. You remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund.
It's not her who sent me.
Can we recruit you?
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done
Those
for
of
us.
us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Unwanted violets. If
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was alive. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were.
Do these...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
We do know one thing we don't like. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, go?
Straight home now. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find...
I didn't.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's...
Oh, God.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. A single mouthful, and Molly will be...
I'm sure she will.
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word. Here, Clive.
Camille,
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own huntings. Turns out he's from Tabor, but our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret.
Then we better keep this close to watch.
Listen, so still. I'm glad you found...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
He bounces right back.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer gear. Ooh.
What do you need? What do you want?
Electrum. Gelatinous mass.
That it? Fine.
Looks like you get it from hunts.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Belphegor the Broken Hilt. Sorry.
Ambrosia. Be safe.
Hope there aren't any more.
$2,300. So close.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward, and I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mothercrystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mothercrystal.
Drake's breath.
These things look like they came from above, like with the Fallen. Like it's impaled into the ground rather than coming up naturally out of it. Maybe Aether doesn't naturally exist.
Strong
in
currents,
this
sharp
world.
rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Nice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I like how Clive runs along these things.
They're all Akashic.
The ether
The flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
To me!
Ooh, big guy.
Too slow.
What? Press dodge. Let's get the abs off her back.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Boss fight. Something made its nest here. Another griffin?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh, I'm horrible. Doing Akashic horrible.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me,
believe they can jump. Let them think their roots.
Why?
Press on.
Yes.
Ooh, it's hot.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, what we got there? Down and out. That looks like the way forward.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Fuck!
Too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Honestly, half tempted to load my earlier save so I can go back.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Do it? Did I miss an item? Yeah.
Fuck.
There we go.
Is there no other way across?
They literally lead me all the way back around. Oh my god, this game. Why would they not include a mini-map for these parts? Or whatever. Since it didn't give me anything, I'm just gonna load a more recent one.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Ah, what
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh. Boss fight. A reuse boss.
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try. danger. Too slow.
Damn. Oh yeah, the damage is getting up there. Out scales.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
Yeah, you've said it as
Before the
much.
heat finishes me.
Oh.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Conric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Sneaky beaky time.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Jill, we're kind of in a hurry.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
She's dead.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Come on, everyone, gather up.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Go!
Parries are fun, I just don't really know how they work. They just seem to happen.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got stretching salt. All yours, Torgal.
You sacrifice Brandon to this.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been.
A monster.
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
What are you doing here? What is that? Ooh, I like how his clothes frosted up.
I do it!
Uh-oh, lava.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
All right.
Yeah.
I won't take long. Nice try.
Okay, that's new. What? I thought I was out of that. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Too slow.
Actually made me use potions. I'd like to fight him again, he's fun. Where's Imran?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
It's the same thing as Sid.
Here. Use this.
Ooh. Step. Screamed. Is that thing living?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you
Stab
have
him through the
done?
neck.
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What? What's up, boy? Is he interrupting our moment? Uh-oh. This place gonna erupt?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
More fallen ruins.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hey, Joshua. Can you, like, stop time or something?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, that's not good.
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep it sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably?
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Not much left.
As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Yota. So that's who she is. I want to cover up your chest. Kupka's not gonna be happy that he didn't fall for his trap.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Mutually assured destruction.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
Bitch.
I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh. She's been nothing but a power-hungry bitch.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oh, Clive's gonna catch her changing. I think that is where we call it for tonight. We shall play more tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah. Thursday, I gotta look after my niece and nephews. So can't play then. Have a wonderful evening, Ari. I shall see you later.